Hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. Your best. Hello, everyone. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you all this fine day? This fine Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday. Go get your toy. Go get it. Right there. It's right there. Right here. Go get it. Can you not see because it's red? What's going on? Oh, okay. Are you done? Thanks for joining, everybody. We're back at it. We're back at it. Another day. Another day, baby. Another day. Another day. How has your week started, everyone? Let me take a quick look here at the crafting guide. How much does it take to upgrade these crates? 28 nails. So if we find one more box of nails, we can upgrade these bad boys. And then I will move them. Mm-hmm. 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 How's it going, Morbid Monkey, Schnoll, Dougie? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Went to the doctor, and he's happy with my blood pressure. Oh, that's fantastic news. We love to hear that. That's fantastic news. We love to hear that. We sure do. All right, well. Do we get out on the hunt again? Look at all these damn Mosins, dude. Let's see if we can find more nails. More nails, more nails. More nails. Never ends. Let's see if Lopatina will treat us right. All right. Surely we're going to have better luck with nails today than we did yesterday, right, guys? Surely. Surely, guys, surely. Surely, surely, surely. More shots than Vibor. Who would have guessed? Oh, yeah. May the nails be with us. Yo, Finiak, thank you for the 14 months. Love that. Love that. Let's hope that they are. Let's hope they are. Thank you for the 14. Kicking us off right today. On a new week. New week. New us. Hopefully, plenty of nails. Thank you, Finiak. Hello, Mr. Calendar. Lord Calendar. I think I'll never forget this building forever. Because a guy found a tent and he set it up in here, one of those big tents. He set it up in this room. And he was sitting in there. And I walked up to this window right here and I opened the tent window and killed him. Yeah. Poor guy learned some lessons the hard way on that one. Oh, this is a goodie old song. All right, hook us up with a box o' nails. Or two. I wouldn't complain. Wonder how recent this was. What up, someone? Well, another Mosin to add onto our pile of 50 Mosins. How about that? What do we think? Is this looted up here? I don't see any dead zombies, so maybe it has been looted just a long time ago already. Maybe not. Can we get some NBC stuff while we're at it? We can't. We cannot. Oh! I didn't know nails dropped here. Where are they? Yo. Where are they? Okay. Am I insane? Yeah, what? Am I crazy? Oh, they're way over here. Oh, okay. Whew. All right. We definitely want to get these home. I'm probably just going to run them home right now. And then we can come back. It is nails. I have them. Bow, bow, bow. I think it's because I must have just like... I don't know, some kind of weird bug or something. Because I ran over them. Either way, we got him. We got him. Let's get him home, upgrade these crates. Maybe sort them as well. Mr. Kabasi, what's up, dude? upgrade a little crate action. Oh, I'm gonna have to log on to NA at some point and start work over there too. Yeehaw. Exhilarating. Let me tell you. Can't wait to haul 4 million logs up in the base over there. I'm gonna have to take another good look at this whenever I get up here. So I think we're gonna have some issues because of the wall thing that I was talking about. On how we need to go about it. No. Okay. So the problem is that one is not in the middle, right? Barely. Hey, what's up, Kilowatt? True. That was a long, brutal day yesterday. For visual's sake. Craft small fence kit. There we go. I want this to go out. What's this look like? Okay. That's pretty ideal. Now, do we have to move the whole thing to the right? Like the barrel's gonna go there. Is that gonna be enough room, or do we want to move it just a hair more right? Yo, what up, Miff? All right. Let's move everything just a hair right, maybe. Wait. Does it give me issues if I do this one first? IRL stream tomorrow? I think I will save my dignity. Dude, Chopper's crashing like crazy over there now. Now that I'm busy. Of course. Such a lame-o. Some days it's nice to not stream, you know? Also, I will have already streamed for a while that tomorrow. There we go. If you want to stream it, you can stream it all you want. Here we go. That'll work. So are you already here, or when do you actually arrive? Six tomorrow night. Okay. So you're ready to hit the ground running tomorrow. Damn. Ain't no old man in you. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good, Miff. I think I need to move this just a little bit back left. A long day Wednesday, so can't be too crazy. All right. Mm-hmm. Heard that before. Okay. I think the way for me to do this the best is I need to do the middle one here, actually. And center it. Which means we get to dump all of this. I lied. All of this. We get to dump everything and put it all back in. Wednesday night is go-karting at Circuit Americas or whatever that big racetrack is. Yeah, that's it. That'll be nuts. Because I'm sure it's some pretty serious karts out there. Right. What are we missing here? Oh, let's just upgrade this thing really quick. Oh my god, all this loot's starting to make me lag. So when are you guys all going out Wednesday night? Not gonna be a long night for you? Am I insane? No, I'm not insane. That is very weird on the wall. Wait, what do I... Okay. Wait a second. Let's put all this stuff back up here. Okay, so this is... Is that center? Looks like it's a little... Is it... A little bit too much to the right, maybe? Looks relatively center. We're probably close enough. So what's it look like if we just stack them like right beside each other? Oh, that's off like a pixel. We can't have that. Okay. I can live with that. And put those in there. Where did I drop that hatchet at? Right here. Give me this. Give me this. Upgrade. Okay. Beautiful. Now we just need to move that last one. But first, let's put shit in crates here. What's in here? Nothing. What's in here? Where is that blue key? Where did I drop you at? There you are. You can go in here. Yo, King Phil, what's up? How you doing? Okay, we'll put... Oh my god, is it really going to be that annoying to open and close the crates? Wait, do we want to do spray paint here? Probably even further down, right? We want to do that, and then actually it'll be like 2 here. And then there. And then that. And then that. Beautiful. Okay. So these will go here. Actually, no, they will not. These will go here. And these will go here. This can just go in here. Okay. Oh, I had more things that needed to go in here. Do this temporarily. We upgrade our workbench to the next tier, we'll make a little bit more room in here too. Honestly, we could probably just get rid of this. Okay. Now we gotta open this bad boy. Dump all this junk out. Nope. Dude. What is that laggy spot right there? Is it literally just all... Yeah, it is. All that loot piled up there in that same spot. Okay. Wait, how much space do I have between these? The OCD lineups? It takes just a short amount of time for a whole wipe of enjoyment. I mean, that's pretty fucking good. It's pissing me off that these crates are so hard to like open and close though. All right. Do I have another monitor or a map on the other monitor? No. Let's see. Do like this down here for now. These boys are going to town. All right. Now we're talking. Now we are talking. Finally. This shit was annoying the hell out of me for way too long. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Now it feels like a home. Do I want... Yeah, I think I want that moved over just a little bit. Even though I guess it maybe increases in size with the next upgrade, so maybe I should just leave it, actually. Yeah, let's just leave it for now. Next thing we want to upgrade is the gun wall for sure. Do we need rope in this too? I do. Okay. Put rope in these. Need a rug to tie the room together? I know. There's just so much empty space back here. I don't know what we're going to do with all this room. We need some, like, lawn chairs or something in here, you know? What up, Skibs? What up, Vegas Liberty? Welcome, guys. Kiddie pool, hell yeah. Alright. So, other things on the list. I don't think I'm gonna wall this off for now. We'll see. I may. But I definitely am walling that off. We need to build that wall. And then upgrade what we've got. Let's see. What do we have nail-wise? 18. We put these over here for a second. We could go get 2 logs and put that there and see if we can... See what we can get started there. I think this is 2, right? Big Drew, what's up? What's up? Welcome. Good to see you. Ooh. Are we gonna have issues here? We are. That is not ideal. I cannot access that wall. Since it's through the wall, I guess. Well, can we access it to even fold it? This is not good. It kind of needs to be like this, huh? I do not like that one bit. I wonder if I can access it from this side if I do it over here. Rather than flipping it around. I can. Is it lined up correctly? Yeah. Almost perfect. Okay. Hey, we'll just do it that way. That's fine. That is fine. I'm never gonna see this song the same way ever again, guys. Vegemite sandwich is gonna make me want to throw up every time I fucking hear that garbage. Where are you hiding? Well, considering gunshots are not going to be turned on, Kabasi, you're going to get fucked on that one. So fuck you, brother. Now I gotta figure out where the spot is for me to set this. Oh, was that it? I saw something. Oh. Got it. A little behind the back digging. No big deal. Okay. Definitely want to check and make sure that this is covering that hole as much as we want. Yes, it is. That's good. Okay. Hello, Sparkle. How you doing? What's this look like for now? Okay. It can't be seen through for now, so I'll just go ahead and do the upper frame as well. And then I'll finish it later. Okay. Fence kit. Oh boy. I've been trying to get Break to play with me. One of these days. One of these days he will, I'm sure. One of these days. So much room for activities? Yeah, no joke. Yeah, Sparkle. I'm not. I understand what he's got going on, so I'm not trying to pressure it too much. If it happens, cool. If it not, cool. All right, so we need to finish that, and we need to wall this off. Those might be our next two priorities with nails. Then we need to finish upgrading our gear stand, our gun wall, and our gun rack. And then we are done. I'm gonna take this off for now. Since I'm not really defending myself very well in the close range, I'm gonna not take the plate and waste it yet. So maybe one more box of nails gets us closed in at least. And I still need to go loot Lopatino, so I think I have enough metal to upgrade what we've got now. So I guess any metal sheets that would come home from now on need to be full sheets, I think. Working on it, Malefic. It's already halfway done. Well, today has certainly started better than yesterday. We'll put it that way. I think if I get those two walls done, which should be easy, like I want to say probably just one box of nails, we'll get those done. That'll be like my main. Anything after that will be icing on the cake today. So we could maybe even potentially switch to NA and get some stuff going over there. So we shall see. We shall see. Of course, barrel would be nice, but that may take quite some time, so I'm not gonna rush that one. I'd be afraid to show you my base on the modded server I play on. Would need to be cleaned up a little bit, huh? There's shit everywhere, your head may explode. Sound about right. All right. Can we get another quick box of nails over here? I mean, technically our nails came from the chopper crash, so maybe there's still some nails hiding around here in town. Chopper crashing way out in Africa. And I'm not really sure what my thoughts are about the NA base. Like, I'm gonna have to switch over and do some work over there at some point, but I'm kind of thinking about not doing very much again, so it's not much of a raid target. It'd be much better to have that gear on me, logged out with it. Ooh la la. I think almost any of the upgrades other than these walls are gonna, I think they're gonna be like multiple boxes of nails each. So upgrades will be very slow after I finish these walls today. Which is okay. All right, can we find any goodies over here? Saiga mags, have any ammo in it? A little bit. Some rope, epoxy. I needed at least one more rope for upgrades at base. Tan spray paint. I'll take it. Come on, figure it out. Okay. Bunch of mags for guns that we're not going to see anytime soon. We need to get some NBC gear today, man. I think I have only hoods so far. All right, just a little bit of sidetrack yesterday, but we're cooking now. We're cooking. Yeah, the NBC stuff spawns in all kinds of places. Well, maybe we actually get out and stretch our legs a bit more today. I think after we get back to base, maybe we go on a long journey. Hello. Interesting to know. Alrighty. Alrighty. We'll go up and grab that hatchet that I've got in the base. We'll come down. We need to get 2 more logs. And then we need to cut up some planks. We'll need... not quite 40. I think. But maybe we just get the full 40. More fighting in Vybor. Yeah, it's nice to have all of our doors up. Okay. When there's something else that needs... yeah, here. All right, we're starting to get some suppressors built up. Okay, why can't I access it? There it is. Okay, so we need a saw and a hatchet. It's not gonna last long enough. Let's take this one. That hatchet may also not last long enough, but we'll chance it. Well, that didn't last long. Vibor. Being the meat grinder as usual. Weep. That's 5 per. Nice. Are they raiding? Kinda sounding like it. Kinda sounding like it. So 25, I think. Planks. Kinda sounding like it. All right, all right, all right. Let's do one more, just in case. It's all right. We've done 2 palisade walls in there already. We've been through the pain. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. Ah, I forgot to bring a log with me. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Try this again. Can all trees be chopped down or they grow back? And if all trees can be chopped down, what's stopping people just chopping down your treehouse? They cannot chop these trees down. They're not... These trees... You don't get the option to chop them down. And trees are back at restart. About to deal with this and make sure we don't have to worry about being shot through this window anymore. As much as I want to leave it open. It's a nice view, but it would be fun to snipe people out of there. We don't need to be getting sniped ourselves while dealing with people. No, you can't blow up trees. You just chop them down. Oh my god, I don't have enough nails for the bottom, huh? That's a bummer. Do I not have any nails anywhere over here? Well, need more nails. Okay. Okay. So we need nails to finish out that wall. But we got this wall over here that was really important to get done. Ah, are they commencing the raid again? Okay. Almost there. Almost there. What in the hell is that? Okay. Time to go on a longer run, I think. Like, I'm gonna look and see. I don't think you're gonna be able to see what's on the gun wall with the crates like that. Maybe from that angle, actually. Well, we're gonna need some hides as well. That is certainly a raid. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. And then when I come back, we're gonna go out on a long run. See if we can find some more nails. So, BRB. Calm down, buddy. All right. Time to go for a jog. Is there anything else that we want or need? Mm-hmm. 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 I guess I could bring one of those hacksaws with me. Let us go. Onward to find nails. Hopefully we can start bringing some good stuff home. We need another ammo box for sure to start. I'll be honest, every time I've been to Zabaloti, I end up not really finding much. But maybe this time will be different. Tricresta might be pretty good too. Wonder if we should go over there. Wonder what things are looking like in old Tricresta. We'll go give it a look-see. Maybe we can get some like lower tier automatic weapons over there again. Buddy, what are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, buddy? You want to come up here and hang out while I run around? All right, come on. Come on. There you go. What are you doing? Huh? Favorite assault rifle? I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. I'd have to spend some more time with some of them to really find out. Like I think the AEK with a suppressor might be pretty damn good, but you need to spend a bit more time with it to find out. Uh-oh. Well, unlucky roll of the dice with the fart voice. All right, Jack, stop down, buddy. We got 5 gifted subs. Five gifted subs from Mr. E-Man 1287 today. 25 total gifted subs in the channel. There's 5 out to Dustin, Uniballer Jimmy, Aerodynamics, Sisman 65, and Kitno. All recipients of 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Mr. E-Man. Absolute legend. Awesome people like that keeping us rolling, guys. Keeping the train on the tracks, keeping the stream alive. Thank you again, Mr. E-Man. I appreciate it, as always. Hope your week has started off great, man. Far too kind. Far too kind. You guys are too nice. Too generous. Wow, wow, wow. Can't be saying all that. You're gonna make me blush. Thanks again, Mr. E-Man. I appreciate that. Glad you're starting off right this week. Hell yeah. Certainly helped kick things off for us great this week. Hello, can I have this? Give? Hello, Southern Belle. Okay. I see a chopper crash over here. That's not ideal, I must say. Because that means it might have drawn people over here into the Tri-Crest area that I was hoping to get to just kind of loot for free. But we'll go check it out. We'll go die at another chopper crash. We've been doing a pretty good job of that so far this wipe. Although I do not see the smoke anymore, so hopefully it has not disappeared on us. Otherwise, that would be tragic. There it is. A knife? Real boy knife? That's high tier loot. According to Mr. Tristan. I see a dead zombie, so this is definitely looted. Are there any scraps? A hatchet? No scraps we're interested in. Unlucky. Oh, is this right above Tricresta? No wonder it got looted. I see a player. Unfortunately, I don't have an optic. He has a big bag that he probably grabbed from that chopper crash. Okay, I see him going into Tricresta, so see if we can go get him. I just got killed through the fucking crate. Holy shit. Maybe I should just commit to playing on NA, dude. God, that wasn't even close. Just instantly gonna fucking piss me off today, apparently. Oh my god, that was so miserably bad. Fucking me, man. Alright, whatever. Hmm. Day 640 of committing to NA. Yeah, no joke. What am I doing? I'm not gonna... I think I decided that the more time I spend... It's actually... The clip of me shooting the guy in the head and him living convinced me that I needed to stop watching stuff back as much. Because occasionally I can learn something, but sometimes it just makes me even more mad. And I just spent how much time side railing to go do that, you know?
Hey.
Yo.
What's up?
Just dead again in this miserable fucking game. What about you?
Yeah, same. I killed one guy but died.
Rip. Alright, well, good luck, dude.
You too.
No, I think it's just ping stuff. That's also partially why I have to just stop thinking about it, because I'm gonna ping die plenty of times and I just have to not think about it because I'm still here playing, right? So It did seem like Minder was maybe open-minded to the idea of a NA Trios next wipe, so that'd be a game changer. Probably a delicate balance in their finance-wise. I think it's more so that the queue on NA is too long now. And they're probably getting a lot of negative feedback for that. Well, do we head over to Zelenogorsk again? That paid off for us nail-wise the other day. I wonder if we should do that again. Or yesterday. It's all right. I'm gonna be headed out with Myth tomorrow after the stream to go out for a couple drinks with him. So that'll be my escape for a little bit. Yo, you all right, bro? You're just staring up into the tree. I see an ambulance over here. I wonder if it has been looted. I really need more NBC gear. We still need... I'm reset. That's one thing that we did lose on the raid was the NBC gear. So nice. Okay. Oh, damn, double pieces. I was considering I think just getting these 2 pieces makes me not want to go to Zelenogorsk anymore. I might make a more direct run to the base. Because I'm pretty certain boots are actually kind of hard to find. I feel like every time I find boots, it's at a chopper crash. So let's try to get these home, maybe. There's a possibility that that raid going on in Viborg has a lot of people in that area kind of distracted, focused in that area, so maybe passage to the base will be a little easier. So if I get these home, we just need pants and gloves. I see the guy that shot at me. He's still looking for me. He's not looking in the right spot, though. Alright, let's go over here and get some water and then start heading toward the base. Very cool. Oh, I hate this fucking game so much. Of course you hit me in the fucking legs and ruined my goddamn NBC jacket. Unfucking believable. So it looks like yesterday's shitty, stupid luck is continuing today, huh? That's pretty exciting. All right. Maybe if we get lucky on the way, I can find some tape and repair these boots. What up, Bobby? think, I don't know if they've... Maybe I need to rewatch this video and see what they call that. So I know the name of it.
We also improved the medical outpost between Pogorevka and Pustoshka.
Okay. Medical outpost. No official name. Either way, that's going to be like a main priority probably on almost every single run up is hitting that. Getting mostly filters from there, but also occasionally NBC gear maybe. I imagine it's kind of rare, but... And the filters will be rare too, but... God damn, dude. One salty fucking moment right into another. The Daisy Way. I think... This may be the last town that we loot before the base. Mostly because I really want to get these boots back. And, I know there's at least a 3-man, if not more, people in Pustoshka. So probably better to skip it. But we'll loot this, we'll loot the outpost, and then that'll be good, I think. Hopefully we can find just a little bit of food here. Just something small will be fine. I mean, even if we don't, we'll be fine, but... would be helpful. What up, Rage Quit? How you doing, dude? That's a little something. There's some more food. Would be really nice if I could start getting some Mosin mounts. Got so many Mosins. The general stores and the hunting cabins have not been paying off for me so far. I think I'm gonna just kind of skip through here quickly now. Mostly because that person that shot at me earlier could be angling this way. And I would rather not die to them. Level 3 flag up at this base now, so these guys seem pretty active. I don't know if I've ever seen that flag before. Oh. I did have one of those previously. Yeah. But I don't... Not a different wipe. I think that's new this wipe. I had it earlier this wipe. Or, no, I have it on NA right now. That's what it is. How's the Ewok Village going? It's going all right. We've got the bulk of everything done. We've got some upgrades to do now. That's about it. We need to upgrade our gun wall, upgrade our gun rack, upgrade our gear stands. There are other things that will need to happen eventually as well. Upgrading our workbench. Find a barrel. But we're kind of at the point now where all the upgrades and stuff would take considerably more nails, so... We'll be going further between upgrades. Try to get this food down before we get to this med outpost. So we'll have a little bit more room in our inventory to pick up whatever we need. It would be nice to get a filter. I've got the improvised filter, I guess. I've just not used them in the gas yet, so I don't really know how long they last. But maybe that's information I should find out this wipe. I guess I'm much more likely to, since I'm closer to the gas. I wonder how much or what the progress is on that Vibor raid. And I wonder who it is, if it's the guys. The guys in Pasashka, I walked past their base last night and they had metal doors, so I feel like the guys in Pasashka are the ones that raided me, and I feel like they might also be the ones raiding the Vibor guys. Okay. I'm curious what the numbers in the north part of the map look like whenever it's not the weekend. Like, the servers stay full, but I feel like it's almost like a bunch of people that log in that didn't have, like, all the Prio people play on the weekend, and probably a bunch of them have bases up north, and they're working on their bases all weekend. And then during the week, it's more of the people that don't have Prio because they can get in easier. And maybe there's a good amount of those that are new players or just casual players that have like coastal or like mid-map bases. I saw so many three-man teams running around the last few days, but it's over the weekend, so... Will be interesting if that keeps up. And I just run into a lot of three-man teams this wipe, or if they all kind of burn out quick. And they just like playing the early wipe. What up, Mito? True, Rage Quit, true. Alright, help me out and replace my, my lost NBC with something. Or a filter, maybe? Starting to look like we are running in behind somebody. They've already vacuumed it all up. Oh my god. All right, well, unlucky. I'm wondering if this gas zone is kind of like it used to be whenever I was looting it, where you could find a lot of filters in there. If so, if I just go in with some improvised filters. Maybe that'll be good enough. We could pick up a filter or two while we're in there. There's another treehouse over there in those woods. And then there's a treehouse in these woods. And there's my treehouse. Got quite a few in a line here. I feel like I saw another one, but I can't remember where. I was in A base, so we checked on it. I logged in last night just to check on it, but it wouldn't matter if somebody raided it because there's nothing there. We just have one door and level 2 flag. That's it. So I logged in. It's fine. Nothing going on over there. What up, by the way, Sea Greens? How you doing, dude? Alright. As much as I want to go down into Pistachka and loot, I think we're going to skip it. Go to the base, drop off these boots. Maybe we come back. Eating lunch at work. Is that the, is the meal prep lunchtime or is it dinner at home? I said, is the meal prep, is that for lunch or is it for dinner at home? Just the pork you made. Oh, it's both? These 4 people prep doesn't last long? Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Send hot lunch to the school for the kids as well? Oh, really? Wait, so it's something they heat up? They have like access to a microwave or something? Yo, Vanamir, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. How you doing? Hope your week is off to a great start. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you very much for the continued support. Very kind of you. Very, very kind. Dropping a little Prime on us today. A little Twitch Prime. Hell yeah. Thank you, Vanamir. Here are these containers we send hot lunch with. In the morning, I boil water and fill a container for 20 minutes. Then I had hot food. It lasts a few hours till lunch. Oh, interesting. Okay. Damn, Seagreen's out on the grind. Keeping the family fed. Really enjoy cooking? Well, that's definitely a plus considering how much you do it. Alright. Well, we got the fucking boots back. Should add a jacket too, but... Daisy things. Okay, I'll hang on to this. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We have a Mosin. I don't know if I should try looting Lopatino first, maybe. Okay. Maybe we'll take, one of these with me. Always freaks me out that I hear like ground leafy sounds up here while I'm walking around in my base. Makes me think somebody's underneath me. All right. We found a box of nails in Lopatino. I guess we'll just reloot it. It's been a bit and I died in Tricresta, so... Oh. I see a caravan. Is it looted? I would say we're probably going to see a lot of fridges at these before I find a barrel. If they bumped up the fridge spawn. But there's potentially a lot of other stuff here that we could use at this point. Any kind of mounts, optics, some guns, ammo, food. If it's not looted, that's a good sign for me. It's not looted. Hopefully there hasn't been anybody in the area for a bit. Fingers crossed. Shotgun ammo. Some food. Ammo. Was that 9 mil? No sea chest or anything crazy. Alright. We'll take some food. One of these days, we'll have to try to make a mental note of where all I can see that convoy from. Like, I think I see a zombie up over there. But maybe that's a zombie up left over from the med convoy. It doesn't look like I can... That almost looks exactly like what it is. I don't see a convoy, but maybe I can't normally see it from here. Let's run over here real quick. If that's the case, then that'll be a good way to check for it without running all the way over there. It's just coming downhill over here on my way into Lopatino, looking up that way. That'll be another good source of, like, potentially pox, NBC protector case, NBC gear from the med event, and also then all the good stuff that can come from the Spetsnaz convoy. More shooting in Vybor. Kind of sounds like that raid might be still going. Jax, stop. Hey. Mr. Jummy. What is up, my dude? How are you? You know where the yellow container is? Yeah, it's in the bunker. .556. It's a pretty good find. Ooh, okay, now we're talking. Nice to know that I can get some of that stuff over here. Bad news is I don't have a lot of 545 yet. So the AK isn't gonna get used just yet, most likely. I don't even think I can fill up one mag. Well, I did have some 5.45. That was taken from me. Do I have a water bottle? I do. We'll hit the well. I can't tell what that is. What is that? 22 ammo. There's more food. Actually, you know what? I need to save these cans probably and throw them in my fridge. Forgot about that. Forgot what it's like to have a fridge. Nothing too crazy so far. You know what would be nice is to also find some more netting and burlap. I'd like to be gillied up a little bit more often, a little earlier this wipe. Start putting that stuff to use. Sucks because I had almost enough for a whole ghillie suit already, and then that was something else they took whenever they raided. More shotgun ammo. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, this little area over here has been really treating us nice. So maybe we can get lucky and find some more stuff over here. Oh, I'm lagging. Jesus, okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. Well, I don't want to walk out and die to a fucking zombie. Maybe I'm just hand-bugged is what's going on. Well, this is a fucking great spot to log out. Hell yeah. Thankfully, that chopper crashed up the hill, so hopefully anybody in the area would go to that before they'd come to where I'm at. I am first in queue. All right, we're loading in. Cook fresh meat or fresh food like meat and veggies to make it last long. If you don't, it will spoil. I guess that's what I need to be doing with the pumpkin, huh? All right, can we... I don't think I can make room. Probably don't need that. Let's just do that. Damn. I kind of want to go grab it now. Just bring some planks in. SVD mag. Probably don't need to hang on to that for now. But I will take the ammo out of it. All right. Let's head back to the base. On a couple things. What is that? Oh, I think someone's basing in there. Oh, that kind of sucks because I wonder if that's going to affect the spawn, the stuff here. Oh, you know what? I see that chopper crash out there now. I think there were shots out there earlier. Makes sense now. We could still run over there and see if there's any scraps. People have been leaving little odds and ends that we can use. Sometimes. Anything good in here? Nope. Nope. More shooting in Vibor. See if that is the raid continuing. Let's get up in the base and see how much ammo I have for the AK. Maybe I have enough where I could take it out and use it. Can't remember exactly. I got a Zostva yesterday, which I could definitely run, but I don't remember seeing it today. So I don't know what I did with that thing. Oh, if I empty out all these... Actually... Put it all in here. Oh yeah, that'll be plenty. Okay. Oh wait, there's a little bit more. Okay, let's swap this Mosin. Wait. Wait, what the hell? Why did... Oh, maybe I didn't have room in my inventory. Dude. What is going on around here? One full mag. Okay, so it's just bugged. Is it in? Is it in or is it not? That is the question. Yo, what up, Shandy? Alright, I'll put this over here. Grab it later if we need. Here. Now, we will empty this. Grab one of these Moses with a PU on it. Are we finally a real boy? Wait, are you joking, Myth? Or did you just learn that? Did you actually just learn that? Yeah, I don't think that Asmongold and I are going to be doing any collabs anytime soon. Oh, you did actually just learn? And I kind of want to go grow these pumpkins, but maybe I'll wait a little bit longer. Let's go check this chopper. Could do like a house cleaning collab. Man, I'm not looking to clean up other people's filth. Personally. Not really too excited for those opportunities. And that raid, these guys are just committed. Maybe after we feel that the shooting has stopped, we'll need to go explore. See if there's any scraps left over we should grab. Let them finish the job. See 3 zombies. All right. Any goodies left over here? Absolutely. Holy shit. Damn. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. That's what we need. A little life injected to the veins right there. Okay, well, this situation, I think, pretty well secures that we need to make it our next priority to upgrade the gun wall. Hopefully we can get that done today. Because we're in a situation where we've got some guns that need to go up there. Don't follow those types of streamers. Oh, do you mean like political streamers? Or to be fair, I used to watch a lot of Asmongold back in the day whenever he streamed WoW. Yeah, that's fair. Even like Hassan, I think maybe I have both Hassan and Asmongold followed right now, but maybe it's about time to unfollow them both. It's kind of one of those things that's good to like keep a pulse on what viewership looks like and what basically if you log on, or if I log on to Twitch and I saw like one of these guys with massive numbers, then I knew something big was going on, maybe that I wasn't aware of, so I could look into it and see what's going on. But now I don't think I care to know. Okay. I definitely need an ammo box soon. We are starting to acquire some ammo. Maybe I should go back over there and get that AK, huh? Getting rid of FOMO? Not exactly. It was more along the lines of, I mean, same reason to have people. Well, I think Lyric is just a great streamer, but same kind of thing. Like if I see Lyric had it in the past, if Lyric had crazy numbers, there was probably something going on. So like a some kind of gaming show or gaming event, you know. So then I could. Maybe, potentially, that's relevant to me. Maybe it's something I want to watch too, whatever, you know. Because I'm not as plugged into that anymore. Like when this or that gaming show is happening. And the more that stuff has gone on, the more I don't really care or want to watch it anymore. I really just want to see the game announcements, and that's it. So, ...2012 Twitch. Yeah, into 2012 and early 2013. Those are some damn good times. What was PUBG, 2017? That was an alright time too. Not nearly as good as the good old days though. I will say, maybe not so much now that we have so many people moving in around us, but I thought we were going to get more chopper crashes around our area, and we are right now, but man, as the wipe went on at our other base, it was just very rare. But there are probably less chopper crashes over there too. This is probably like a pretty good spot to have a lot of chopper crashes around us. So maybe that'll be not only a good injection of gear, but also a little bit of PvP. Every time I don't know why, I just started recently thinking Juice Box Hero every time I hear this song now. There haven't been shots over in Vybor in a bit. Wonder if they're through yet. Can I name one hockey player? The only hockey players that I can name are like very like the most well-known names, something like Wayne Gretzky or something, you know? I don't know many hockey players. I don't watch a ton of hockey. And it's raining. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that is a sign, huh? Well, that's very cool that my food fell through the floor. I like that. All right. Pumpkins planted. We might as well keep going with that, huh? Take it one further. I'm gonna go with Ruts so I don't butcher the rest of your name. How you doing? Thanks for joining. Let's do this as well. Y'all see that Elon is starting a lunar dune buggy combat league in 2035 on the moon. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot to bring the shovel. Whoops. All right. I need a shovel so I can get this going, and then we will have water. And hopefully at some point, pumpkins. I feel like there are so many inside jokes going on at the same time in chat right now that I'm lost. All right, we've got water. We've got pumpkins growing. I need to find some cooking pots or pans. I should probably grab a stove. Ooh, you know what? Let's go ahead and throw one of these bad boys on here. Well, whoa, very lovo. I'm not sure if I want to go all the way over there. I have a feeling Pistachka is being looted. I know there's a 3-man team that is based in Vavilovo, but I don't know how often they're on. You know what? Maybe we take this opportunity to go over here and maybe the med, either the med or the med event or the convoy is up. Go check on it again. Feels good to be a real boy finally. Now, hopefully I can stop dying to everybody. Give me that heat buff, baby. Okay, I see a zombie. I guess, is that the med zombie? Looks like one, yeah. So the med event was up and we missed it. But who knows how long ago that was. Well, maybe we go up here and check this military checkpoint again too and see how quickly good stuff pops up in there. Wish there was a Lord of the Rings game like DayZ, but orcs instead of zombies. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I think this setting in a lot of different, like, take this and then just kind of tweak some things would work really well for a lot of different games. Some ammo. Yo, addict. Think of the 77-month resub. Hell yeah. Long time resub. Thank you, addict. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great start to your week. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for the long time support. Unfortunately, the next airsoft stream, we don't know yet. Mostly because the next event that I know I can go to isn't until December. Now, obviously that could change if we could find some stuff, but that's what I was saying. If the airsoft streams are successful, and I end up able to do more of it, it requires some traveling. Both that and the kayak streams would require some traveling. Doesn't mean that we won't find another event before then. But nothing else before then is like close and affordable for now. That's why I was saying previously, the most important part to making any of that stuff happen again is getting stable viewership back on whatever it might be. So that's, you know, when people are saying I should experiment and try the games and stuff, sure, it would be better for my sanity, but for me, if I stick with this and I grow the viewership back up in DayZ, then we can potentially start looking at more airsoft streams, more kayak streams, once that stability is there, you know what I mean? So that's kind of the plan for now. About to dust off my Avalon, get out and touch some grass. Club day this weekend. Ooh, hell yeah. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, I hope you have a great time. When are going on a walk with Jack streams? I think just normal casual streams like that are not something I'm going to be able to do for a while. Because the data costs to do stuff like that, it's not something I can afford to just pay for right now. Unfortunately, so we'll get there. Just get rich, bud. You're a little fogged up. Maybe your glasses are fogged up. You're poor. Points gun at torso. Wait, do I still have that knife? I don't. A shirt with that guy on it, you fogged up, bud, would go hard. That's a good idea. We'll keep that, we'll keep that in the merch plans whenever we do merch in the future. Hell yeah, we're rolling this song again. It's alright, it's one of the best songs on the playlist. mobile, have you looked into alternatives with instead of large brand companies? There are other systems like Helium Mobile that uses, I think, T-Mobile towers, but it's only like $10 a month for unlimited. But if your gear has SIM slots, might be feasible. The issue with that stuff is almost everyone that wants to say unlimited data, it's insanely throttled unlimited data. So I'm not saying that one of those wouldn't work. It might, or several of them together, but almost always that's all super throttled and not adequate enough to run the stream. That's why unlimited IRL and live view are able to charge so much for those modems, because they are actually true unlimited data and unthrottled with priority access and as well. They're just like insane, like so many positives to them, but it's very expensive. So that company, that unlimited IRL company that I've been showing you guys stuff from, they sell a Starlink Mini mount. So you literally mount the Starlink Mini on top of your backpack. But it's $500. But that's apparently going to come down a lot because those are just very like custom made to order, like custom orders, which is why they're so expensive right now. But once they're actually like being produced, the price on those will come down a lot, and that'll probably be the beginning of a real change for me when it comes to data. It's literally just running a Starlink on top of my back. These guys have been out here cutting again already today. We'll get there. We'll get there. One of these days. Ooh. I see a cop car up there. And I think... I hope it stays. I have speculation that that is where the new sniper's found. Now maybe somebody's looted this already up here, but... Are the helis not worth? They definitely are. But I've been dying at helis a lot. No, I actually have gear, so I would maybe be fine to go run to that heli, but for me, I'm just... Like, during prime time hours, especially right now, give it a little bit. I'd rather not run up already again just yet. So, if somebody beats me to it and loots it, then no big deal. I rushed through a bunch of choppers and planes, and I just kept getting killed at them. So, I'm going to keep looting around and stay alive a little bit, and we'll worry about choppers soon. Try to get some more nails in the base first. Okay, it's only one. Usually it's 3. So, we'll see. Maybe it's not that great. Okay, unlucky. Just a pistol. It's okay, we can hit these hunting cabins over here. Trying to get some Mosin mounts. Should probably try to loot this clinic too. See if we can get a filter maybe, or any NBC stuff. Soon we need to start hitting the airfield. If we can start getting some ID cards, we can go down and farm the bunker. There's another PU. As much as I hate them, we're kind of in a desperate spot right now. Weapon cleaning kit. Those are definitely useful for a while. CZ mag. Another CZ mag. We'll stick with the one for now. Alright, nothing at this one. Let's check this clinic really quick. Okay. We definitely want that charcoal. We need to... make room. Let's eat this food. Need the charcoal and this EpiPen. NBC gloves. Okay, that's huge. That is absolutely huge. Making me more sad that I lost my jacket. I think the sacrifice we're going to be making here is the weapon cleaning kit. We have several at the base already, so we'll be okay. Grab that. I'll grab this in my hand, and then we'll run out of here. Go up to the next set of cabins. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Could be better, could be worse. I don't know how this server is, but Northwest Airfield Plane is my go-to for gas stuff. Risky but juicy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot better on like vanilla and other servers, but it's probably still worth trying on this one. Yeah, that's a good mention. I've been avoiding the airfield for a little bit while I work on nails and getting the base up, but we might be getting to that time, or it might be time to just even if it's only just to hit that. But we need ammo boxes as well. We can find those at the airfield. Now to see if this guy has any friends. All right, well, he has enough shit for sure. Let's go home. Now we know who we've been looting in behind this whole time. This guy has it all. Okay. That was a Mosin and a CZ. Don't care about either of those. The only thing that I would maybe go back up there for later would be my plate carrier that I dropped. But hopefully we can get home with this. This is an absolute load of stuff. All right, let's do this. Let's get these gloves down here in the bag where hopefully they'll be a bit more protected. That's just unlucky timing for that guy. I just happened to walk up while he was busy looting. I know that feel, unfortunately. Okay, these guys have been on today. That is a different flag than what they had up yesterday. Who knows, maybe this is the guy that I just killed. With all of this ammo that he has, I'm starting to wonder if maybe he looted Tizzy. And a mine, like, I'm not certain where he gets a landmine. Unless he goes to a chopper crash. Maybe there's a chopper crash up here somewhere that I just don't know about. Either way, that guy is not going to be happy. He just lost the That's early in the white. That's a lot of stuff. He's been out looting a lot. I'm getting low on water, but good news is we should have food and water waiting for us back at the base. We've got the well, and we've got pumpkins. Oh, let's just hope we don't end up like he did. Not saying we won't ever run into people when we're taking these paths through here. But these are not like high traveled paths, so we're less likely to see people. Especially early in the wipe like this. More likely people are hitting the towns, pathing through the towns so they can grab some nails. I think that smoke is the chopper somewhat near my base. That's the one we heard crash earlier that I ignored. I imagine it's looted by now, but what we can do is go to the base, drop all this off, and then go check it. see, is it the one out in the field over here to the left? I think it's over there-ish. Mm-hmm. To be honest, it doesn't get much closer to the base than that one. We'll do a little drive-by. See if the zombies are dead at it. Actually, I hate to say this. I see a single zombie that is alive so far. I hope that somebody didn't come over to the chopper to loot it, and on their way happen to pass by our base and take all the pumpkins, because then that means I will have no more pumpkin seeds. Now I'll have to find them again. Maybe it would have been smart to plant 5 of the seeds and keep one. Pumpkins are here. Okay, so we got a few things on the checklist now. We need to dump all this stuff off. We need to go to that chopper crash. We need to get all of our pumpkins. We need to get water. And we need to go to Vibor and see what's left from that raid. If there's anything that we want to take. And we got an extra box of nails from that guy. Thank you, sir. I want to say that it's 80 to upgrade this, so. This is so much ammo. Can you name one cricket player? No. I cannot. Okay, that was a nice little come up when it comes to ammo. I'm just going to dump all this in here. We'll organize later. Jesus, that guy had a lot of ammo. Okay. Okay. All right, we're just looking for enough to get by for now. So, let's gather these pumpkins really quickly. I want to put these away in the fridge upstairs. Maybe take like one with me. Fill this up real quick. Yo, what's up, Double C? Okay. Drink this, fill it again, go to the water or the chopper crash. Actually, also one more thing. Tired of being paranoid about this. Now, we are safe. Now, let's go loot that chopper. Actually, one more. What up, Mr. Pain Dog? Good to see you. I don't see any dead zombies yet. But I'm also not seeing very many zombies, period. So maybe they ran up and didn't kill any, or maybe they killed some and they already despawned. We will find out shortly. With as many bases as there are around me, I would be surprised if this isn't looted already. But if it is not, then that means it's likely a lot of people just didn't log in today because it is Monday. Oh my god. That is a very nice find. Combat mask. I don't have to worry about filters now. Well, to go into the gas once at least. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's coming together. It's coming together. Now we go to Vibor and we check on that raid. We're wanting to go to the raid. We hope that they've had a chance to pick through everything that they want. What I'm really hoping is that there are some like ammo boxes left that they didn't want that they left behind. Okay, beautiful. We need this gun wall situation sorted for sure. This is becoming a problem. Okay, let's go. Maybe one more box of nails gets us where we need to be. Gun wall wise. I'll be honest, I'm not sure where this base is in Vybor. I've looted through Vybor a couple times and I haven't seen it, but I did not loot the industrial on purpose, so maybe it's up there. That might be where we need to check first. By the way, thanks for tuning in again, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Monday, Monday, Monday. Monday, Monday, Monday. Tomorrow, TTS Tuesday. And I am going to have to start working on the NA base at some point soon. I think if I could get the gun wall upgraded all the way today on EU, then I wouldn't mind spending a little time on NA. But that's pretty important. We got to make that happen. Ooh, this is a police crash up here, I think. Maybe potential opportunity for the sniper. New sniper. Oh, never mind. No dice. Oh, there's another car. Couple optics. No sniper. I would assume that these guys have a flag up, but or flagpole at least. I might be wrong. Might take us a bit to find this. We will see. So the piano is a potential option. Some of the like apartment buildings over there are a potential option. I haven't looted them really either. The beige over there is a potential option. Let's check up here first. Okay, I see a base over there. If I had to guess, that's where it went down. Question will be, are they still in there? Or maybe other people doing what I'm planning to do. There's an SKS in that crate. Not going to worry about that right now. Flag is up. All the way up, too. Seems like if they raided, they would have taken that down. So either maybe the raid is not successful, or maybe it was. Maybe it was, and they've logged back in, and they're already cleaning things up. Metal door. None of these are damaged. They could have rebuilt already. I don't think this is it. But it's nice to know this is here. There's a well here. This would be explain why there's so much shooting up here in Vibe War. If that base right there, that's not touched, raided the other base that's here. Question is, where is this other base? My guess would be down here in these apartments or something somewhere. Does not appear that this is a base. How about piano? Okay, not piano. Maybe that piano? Do you see a flagpole down there? That didn't have a flag on it. So we'll check a couple more buildings here real quick and then we'll drop down there. I also see buildings like this one built in. This doesn't look likely. It's starting to really look like it's that piano down there. So, let's go take a look. For a lap. I think I see chopped trees, so either they could have been building today or the raid is finished and they're repairing. Definitely a base. Definitely a flagpole up that does not have a flag. Looking like a contender. Almost starting to hear her footstep. Could have been stuff inside the base loading in, maybe. Door is up. There's stuff in the streets. Zombie bodies. Okay, this seems like it's likely. But they've got a new door up, so I think they just logged in and built. Okay. All three doors are up. I thought they were, the others were blocked off. I'll double check though. Oh. Well, good call, Doms. Good call. Damn, I should have brought a tear gas. Why is my gun fucked? It won't let me. Oh, it's completely ruined. Wow. Okay, well. This still will not let me unjam. Come on, man. I'll send that in there just to be safe. Am I gonna have to log? God damn it. All right, back in queue, baby. I wonder if there's more in there. All right, we're getting in. I haven't heard any more sounds. I heard what I thought may have been a person, and maybe that proved to be the case. But I didn't even know for sure. There's whenever you walk up to a base and like doors load in and stuff, that can make sounds too. Oh. There's a player in there. But who knows where. Thought I heard a sound in here. Guess not. What are the chances this guy's inside close? I heard him pick something up. Something heavy. Maybe one of these logs? Running outside. Maybe it was outside and I just heard him like vault over something.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, man, if you want, you can take everything that is in fucking sight. I don't know you. I don't know the
Wait.
don't know the guy that just died.
Were these guys
So,
these
if you
guys
had-
down here? Were
I
they
don't fucking know them.
Wait, so is this your base
If
or
you
what?
want, no, that's not my basement. If you want, you can get up. I'm with my hands up. You can see through the stairs.
Okay. Well,
If you want, you can help me to get out from here, and you
oh.
can take every stuff that you want.
So what was that, your friend
I
on the
just need a-
stairs that I killed?
I don't know. I don't know. No, friends, no. I was here. I just saw this fucking base. I entered, and now I'm stuck inside here.
Okay, well how do I
I'm
You just need a
I'm trying to boost him me, but there is no
Yo,
way
will you
to...
hand that I wonder if I can grab this. Oh, what's the best way for me to help you out?
Can you? And if you can pass me maybe this red backpack behind you on the floor.
We'll see. Maybe he betrays me. These guys are fucking stacked already. Holy shit, look at this sea chest, dude.
Oh, maybe
Oh,
I can
hell
get up.
yeah.
Maybe.
Dude, hang on. Let me close this lid.
No way.
Hang on. Let me close the door, maybe. Hey.
You're the goat, man.
Hell yeah. Dude, listen.
Mhm.
Truce, I won't kill you. Grab all the stuff you want and we'll, let's... Wait, where is your base?
I'm good. Like this. It's near this city.
Oh, in Pistachka?
Pistachka.
Okay. Cool. Oh, wait, are you guys in that... Are you in that brick building? A 3-man team?
No.
No? Okay. Okay, well... I may take
I'm
the
just
sea
taking
chest home if
some,
you don't mind.
Yeah. I'm just taking this stuff.
Yeah, take all you want, man. I'm glad to share. There's more here than I can take, so... Cut this guy up. If those are his friends, like, he'd be playing a long game and he would have me fooled. I believe him. I don't think they were his friends. Yo, is there 308 ammo in that box up there?
What? Sorry.
Oh, never mind. I'll look. The guy at the door down here that I killed has a SV98 on him. If you want that, you can go check his gear.
These guys.
Yeah, I killed him and the one on the stairs. Footsteps? Two people outside. This sucks.
Wish me luck, man.
Wait, is he going out?
See you.
I mean, he's dead. They're gonna kill him for sure. Unless those are his friends, I guess?
See you, man.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you. Good luck. I think that those are his friends and they're here posted up and they're going to kill me when I walk outside. But we'll see. Just never walk out. Maybe that's the play. Just never leave. Yo, what up, Mike? I showed up to a raid. I'm spending all this time sorting this stuff like I'm actually going to get it. I have a feeling I'm not. Yo, people outside, can you hear me? I want to take this, but I don't have 308. Yo, this has got to be the guys that raided me, by the way. They have so much shit. So, haha, fuck them. Is all I have to say about that. Load the party bus out front. There were multiple footsteps outside, and this guy just walked out for free. Like, I don't think I'm getting home, guys. I don't think I'm getting home. I really just want this sea chest. Ooh, 308. And in any potential, like, first run, I think I have all I want. I think I'm, like, look, I have half a mag to get out of here. It's not looking good. What are those weapon cleaning kits? Yeah, DOMs. We'll see. I mean, I'm not being rushed yet, right? So maybe they're the guys outside have nothing, you know? Maybe they're just sitting there and they're trying to get back into their base and they're waiting. Can I find another 101 mag anywhere in this mess? And unload the AUG mag and load it into the 101 mag. I don't see one. Yeah, that has a code lock, and so does that one. I think we just got to go out and hope for the best, boys. Ah, unlucky. I should have tossed the smoke down at my feet, the first one. I threw it and it went a little too far. Well, guys, I should have learned. When am I going to learn to stop being friendly with people? I should have just fucking killed that guy, huh? I keep trying to be friendly with people and people that will talk in game, and they will not ever do it. They betray me every time. Which feels bad. Literally saved that guy's life, got him out of the room, and he repays me by that. How sad. Well, let's switch. Yeah, Dons, it might. Also, it sucks because I'm the one that freed that whole fucking place up for them. Like, their buddy was trapped in there. I killed everyone. And then they got to just show up and have everything. Oh, man. So in hindsight, how I could have played it better was not throw that smoke. I should just put it down at my feet. And then I should have popped morphine and epi and just ran. It was stupid of me to not pop in morphine and epi whenever I left the building initially. That was really stupid of me. Also makes me sad I didn't hear that guy running up on me at the end. I wonder if there's something with the sound of smoke grenades where it cancels out footsteps sometimes or something. Well, that makes me sad. Because if I was in a bigger group, I would just raid the people in Pistachka now for revenge, but I can't. You know what? Fuck it, man. I'm tired of killing myself. We'll run it. You know, it's funny because back in the day, people were friendlier, a lot more friendly in the game, and I would run into people that were friendly more often. And now, every single time that somebody's friendly in game for a second, everybody in chat's like, kill, kill, blood, blood, blood. And I'm like, no, I'm having fun talking to them. I'm fine with not killing them. And every single time, they betray me. I wonder if that would happen less on the NA server. I guess we'll have to run an experiment sometime and find out. So I guess we just gotta start killing these motherfuckers from now on, huh? Next time, I'm gonna be like, yo, my base is the fucking green mustache in Lopatino. Fuck you, and then kill him. Nah, Southern Belt. Couple things. The guys I killed they wouldn't have been able to make it back that fast if they had sleeping bags. And if they did make it back that fast, they wouldn't have been as healthy as those guys were. There are a lot of things that key you in that it was the guys, his friends. First of all, he didn't say anything about footsteps outside. He didn't say anything about people outside. He didn't even point his gun at the door until I said something. They were posted up outside. He ran off. They never shot at him. And at the end, I'm pretty certain I could hear 3 sets of footsteps. So I think he even hung around to help kill me. I think we'll just have to take satisfaction, and it's probably the guys, it's probably those guys that raided me. The ones that got raided. Because that's where they were coming from. They were coming down that direction. So they got what they deserved. And I'm guessing maybe the guys that I killed are the people that own the base. Or something. Actually, the second guy I killed had a new spawn shirt on, so maybe he was a sleeping bag guy. That actually makes sense. So he sleeping bagged from somewhere. Who knows where, though. Yeah, well, that's kind of part of the fun to me, is like having this like crazy intense PvP server, and then occasionally you get to have a little friendly interaction out of it. So I like having those, but it just ends up in betrayal and me making a long run every time, so feels bad. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I just have to decide if from now on I'm just killing these fucking people every time as soon as he lets me up the stairs, I just kill him anyway. But the other side of that is every great once in a while, maybe. I'm trying to think of the last person that actually ended up being friendly all the way through and saw it through without being a fucking idiot on the other end. Oh, things are a little different in your situation, Mito, because like we talked in chat first, right? Like in here. So I knew that you weren't going to be a fucking idiot because the first time one of our first interactions was you saying that you would give me the code to your base. First I invited you for Nauticola. Wait, when was this? I don't remember this. I just remember you watching the stream and I was up by your base and you said, I'll give you the code of that base, just don't take anything. And I said, no, don't worry about it. I don't know. I don't want to know your code. Thought it might be funny you randomly walk into another base. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. I mean, you were saying things in chat before. That wasn't like your first message in here, but that was like... And I think maybe you had even said something along the lines of that you played on the server, but... Actually, we can tell right now. I might give up. Scrolling a long time to get back to your first messages. Oh yeah, your first message was asking which server I played on. And then it was just talking friendly in chat for a long time. I can't find the message. You trying to give me your code? Well, actually, that's because you DM'd it to me on Discord, I think. Well, this sucks now because I would love to just run back up to that building, but I know that I can't do that. All right, take it easy, Shindy. Because if those guys are in there, and they probably are, they're probably still looting through everything. So I guess the play is to go back to the base. I wish I had more gas masks and shit. I'd go back to the base, get some tear gas the whole place, and just walk in with a gas mask and kill everyone. I've got one. Got a combat mask, but I don't know. Maybe it'd be worse. I don't know how many tear gas I have. 2, I think. Trying to think, weaponry wise, what do I have that I can go back with? Because I've got Mosin and Mosin ammo, or Mosins and Mosin ammo I can use. I have a bunch of 5.56, but I can't remember. I think I have an AUG, right? I don't know if I have an optic I can put on it. Pretty sure I do. So the situation on probably what happened was the guy in the room up top didn't. He knew that nobody was getting in that room to kill him without him killing them first. So he just sat up there. His buddies made a run back to their base to drop some stuff off. I showed up. I killed the 2 guys. Then his buddies show up. Actually, I guess we're a bit more this way. I'm gonna have to make this run a few times so I can kind of get dialed in on a better line through here. Let's see, what's it look like? Most direct route. Let's see, I spawned Mista, I think. Or Pusta. I was right on. Mogilevka, Vishnoi. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Past. I guess hitting the open field to the left of VMC. Like almost exactly where I'm running right now. Okay. We'll see if anybody's based in these buildings to my left. Like, if we were just straight sprinting back to the base, this is about what will be best in the future. It's a lot of open territory, but unlikely to run in, or less likely to run into people out here. Except for this base to the left. Obviously, we got to keep away from VMC. Doesn't look like there's a flag or anything on it yet. Doesn't mean it's not a base. How's White been going? Got a max base already? We're not completely maxed out yet. No, but it's going all right. Man, I wish there was a better way for me to know if they were in there or not. Like, I could get lucky and hit a window where they weren't in there running stuff back to their base, and I could just walk in and suit up. Then again, I guess there weren't really any... There wasn't really much ammo left, was there? So I mean, there was a ton of the in the sea chest, but most of that was like Mosin ammo and stuff, and that'll likely all be gone now too. So I guess no matter what, I do need to go back to base. I just need to make sure I bring a tear gas this time so I can tell if anyone's inside. There's a chance that they have all they want by now and have left for good. I mean, surely they take the sea chest. But maybe they have a barrel already. Well, we are within eyesight. No, fuck it. Let's just risk it and go look at my body. I'll, make sure I walk up with full stamina. So maybe I can try to jet out if I need to. Door's closed. There. Oh no, it's open. God, I need armor. Well, as much as it sucks, I have to leave. He's hit. Couldn't quite get a second shot on him fast enough. I mean, there's a chance that he's gonna be too worried to try to come out now. We could go suit up and come back. So that guy turned out to be a piece of shit or what? Yeah. As usual. I save his life. I help him out of the room, and then he has his friend show up and kill me. Oh, shit. And now my fucking health is chunked. God damn it. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? First things first, we need to eat. All right, and now we need to suit up. I don't have a helmet. I don't know what my gun situation is going to be. I think it's this. Not enough gates or Mosins, I think. Perfect amount of doors. Mosins are all I'm finding so far while I'm searching for nails. A little unlucky, but that will change soon enough. Still a lot of fighting over there. Landmine could be good, but I kind of fuck myself too if I do it. And anybody inside is going to hear me put it down. Not having pouches sucks. All right. I think this is good enough. Let's go. Actually, maybe I throw on a better shirt too. Well, let's see what we can do. More gunshots going off, so I don't exactly know what that means. If that's people inside killing... No, because all those sounded like they were outside shots, didn't they? Alright. Run our stamina out. Eat in between while we regen. Yeah. And wasn't that one of the guys? I can't remember. The guy that I shot, didn't he have that long jacket on? That's the guy that killed me. Last time, I think. Who knows if he's alive or not now. Yo, what's up, sweet Barbie? How you doing? That is bad for my health, to say the least. Well, now we're fucked. I should have just ran after he shot. I don't even see him now. Guess he just kills me for free. Unless I hit him too and he ran, but I'm not sure if I did or not. I must have hit him. I'm almost certain that's the same guy I sniped earlier. Long jacket again. That really sucks ass because that means they probably got away with the sea chest. Probably didn't move it close to the door for no reason. Stick to white. Someone inside. I think that guy that I was shooting at leaving, I'm pretty certain he's based up the hill. And he went up the hill to take shit back to his base. So it's one or two inside that are guarding, and one that, or two that are running loot. Like, it just doesn't make sense for that guy to be running uphill away from that base unless his base is over here, right? So I wonder if I can get in between, because he's going to be at his base dropping stuff off right now and be coming back really soon. And he'll be looking for me. So can I spot him? Cut him off. I think he could be back at his base now and on his way back now, so otherwise I would want to get closer and see if I could really cut him off. But I don't like this now. Damn. I really needed to kill that guy there. I should not have made that shot. That was stupid of me. This guy's cutting for his base and ignoring the raid. But I'm not certain if that's the guy that just shot at me. God, that was such a stupid shot. Why did I do that? Now I'm out in the open and I have to move. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't switch to the right gun. No. That behavior seemed weird to me. That was not a guy behaving like he just got shot at. That was a guy behaving like his buddy just got shot at and he was going to sneak out and try to... Maybe I'm wrong. I need a second to reorganize. Laggy fucker. Okay. All right. Well, maybe the guy that I fought ran back inside. Let's empty this. There are trees cut down here which are strange. Check how many shots I have left for my Mosin. 3. I kind of just want to see if the sea chest is still here. I assume it's not, but doesn't look like it is. Oh, I forgot that shit zaps your stamina. So they left, sounds like. The issue is, like, sure, I could go up in there. But then if they come back, then I'm trapped again. What do you guys think? Should we do it? sea chest is gone. Okay. These are empty mags, but I mean, we could take them. I don't know that I want to hop into the room myself. You know, maybe there's some good and shit in there. Maybe there's not. Looks like they got all the good stuff already. All right. Let's just get out while we're still alive. And the amount of time it took for me to go back to the fucking base and get geared. These guys walked the sea chest out. God damn it, dude. If I had one more bullet left in that Mosin, I could have just held. What's up, Aunt Jack and Thick? Thanks for joining, everyone. Hello, hello. Maybe that guy I shot uphill was also a part of that group. Because if I hit that guy on my way in, sniping, that means I hit him twice with a Mosin, so he'd have been really fucked up. So then maybe he just went to his base to heal. Had a shot of your family's whiskey, huh? Damn, that's pretty cool. Well, damn. That's alright. It's the ones that don't go all the way we hoped and planned and make it more exciting for the ones that do. I hate that I died to a fucking betrayal like that. That makes me sad. But other than that, whatever. That's probably the guys that raided us. so they got rated in return, which feels good. I suppose we can get back to the base, get things sorted, and then get back out for nails. There's an AK-101 I could go get as well at some point if I want. At this point, it's much more of a need for nails so that we can upgrade our gun wall, get some of these guns taken care of. Apparently, we've adopted the whiskey culture over here because distillers, they bought a whole barrel from, was aged and bought for a proper penny. Wait a second. Your family makes it and it got bought, or your family bought a barrel? They bought it from a Swedish company who bought the oak barrels to make it. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Let's toss this damaged mag. No need for AUG mags, I guess, if we... just keep these. I'll toss the 40. That's good enough. Loaded already? Yeah, and this is after being fucking raided day 2. Fuckers. I spent all day yesterday fucking building the base rather than getting gear. Dropped a full mag. Good call. Thank you. Thank you. This was the one that was in my up here, huh? Okay. Well, next time, guys. Next time. Better luck next time. Let's see. Starting to get way too many of these damn protector cases piling up. Okay, and then our vest as well. We kind of got beat up there. Probably lucky to be alive, to be honest. All right, let's go find some nails, huh? Wait, will this go sideways? Oh, yes, sir, it will. Beautiful. Okay, let's go. Grab one more pumpkin for the road. Yeah, we're on the grind. I think we've missed two days in the last year and a half of streaming, so we've been getting some time in. All right, let's fill this up, and I'm gonna go loot Lopatino, and I forgot to see how many nails we have. Guess we'll find out if it's enough to upgrade our gun wall when we get back. Ooh, box of 308. Nice. All right. Well, guys, we gave the raid situation a try. Unfortunately, didn't all play out the way we had hoped. But we're back up here. We're alive. I think I still need to work on the NA base at some point. But I kind of really want to get the Medivent up there. That's what we're looking for sure. We could save a ton of inventory space. If we could get another protector case. And also, another thing that would be nice would be the missing pieces of NBC gear. We have gloves, boots, and hoods. So we need pants and jacket, which, to be fair, are usually the easier ones to find. Your base has good access to the gas. Yeah, it does. I literally picked out a different house and built 2 doors and then found that tree house. So I tore down tore down my base and moved. There's no NPCs here. There's zombies. I mean, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I think being in the treehouse is more exciting anyway for everybody to watch. Well, I can't tell if it's looted yet. So far it is looking not looted, which is a good sign for us. And to be fair, that's kind of... that can happen whenever there's a bunch of raiding going on. Everyone gets focused up on the raid and some of this other stuff kind of gets skipped over. So maybe we get lucky. Ideal situation is we loot pants, jacket, and an NBC protector case right here on this same event. A lot of lag going on right now. Thermometer. We can use that to make improvised masks, or filters rather. Was that a start kit? Yeah, we don't need that. Another start kit. Not looking good so far. Not looking good. Morphine. It's nice, but oh, what is that? Oh my god, it's a hood. Brutal. Well, bit of a letdown on this one. Alright. Or maybe we get none of it. Yeah, I'm still in Texas. Fuck it, I'll grab it. Looks like nothing new has spawned here. Dog's doing alright. Doing alright. Oh, there's some Mosin ammo. We need that. Okay. Let's see if we can go find some nails, huh? You doing all right back there, buddy? There was a guy right there. Did he see me, or where did he go? There he is. In the church. This is the kind of guy that might have nails on him. We gotta kill him. Oh no, he probably went out the side door, huh? I ran a little too much. You heard me. I don't know where he's at now, though. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get something to drink. I wonder if I feel like I don't like the inaccuracies of hipfire, so maybe we should just... We'll try this for a little bit anyway. What is the change? Do I kill myself until I get a Cherno spawn, maybe? And then go through... Zelenogorsk? I swear, man. I need to get this gun well done. So I can go switch it up for a little bit. I need a break. I need a break from this ping. Yeah, what's up, Reaper? What you eating? Same old same. Same old same. You know, I've been trying to think of a better way to have the spawn system. Because just picking seems bad, but also killing yourself 5,000 times seems worse. So it feels like such a waste of time to be sitting here doing this. This is the kind of shit that makes people quit playing the game, you know? There's got to be a solution. Helicopters? Mm-hmm. Alright, this is gonna have to be good enough. What up, Joe Dubsky? But also at the same time, like, all of early DayZ spawning is bad. Like, you're on the coast in just like fucking pajamas. Like, none of that makes sense either, right? So part of why extractions kind of make a little bit more sense, because it could easily be in that situation. It's like you're dropped on the coast by a boat or something because there's something you need to do here or whatever. I feel like the core part of DayZ is suffering. It's not DayZing if you're having fun. I mean, maybe that's a joke or whatever, but yeah, definitely not. I hate whenever I see streamers or game developers or whatever talk about how they like want their players to be frustrated or whatever, that's dumb. That is stupid. There's a better way to put it is that it's okay to be frustrated at times, but you're not aiming for frustration. Ideally, you want the systems in your game to be very good, and it's okay if a player becomes frustrated occasionally, but you don't want them to be frustrated. Like I've heard some similar stuff from, like, I've heard so many people say some shit like this. Just makes no sense. People don't go work 8-hour days out in the sun and come home after a shower and cooking food, and they have like 2 hours to play, and they choose to be frustrated. Literally 0% of people are out there doing that. They don't want to be frustrated. They just like a lot of the other things that the game is offering, and they're trying to overlook the things that do frustrate them. My friends have been telling me that for years. DayZ is supposed to be frustrating now. See, that's the kind of like dumbass line of thinking that leads to developers saying that our controls are like hardcore, when in reality maybe they're just actually fucking clunky and not done very well, you know? Well, if we can find one, man, I want to say that's only one box of nails that we need for the gun wall. The main thing is we've got guns, and I can't. Some of them are going to get cleaned up if I don't get a gun wall upgraded. So I want to get the gun wall upgraded, and then I really need to log into NA and get some things upgraded over there too. And honestly, I kind of want to play on NA for a few days, man. The EU ping is making me fucking want to carve out my eyes. I need a little bit of a break, I think. Speaking of Reaper, it did seem that talked to Minder yesterday. It did seem that he seems potentially open to the idea of an NA Trios next wipe. If there's an NA Trios next wipe, I'm finding some fucking people I can actually play with, so I can actually fucking raid and kill people and get some motherfucking vengeance in my life. The only thing I'm gonna hate is the raid times, man. That's gonna really, 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 really suck ass. Yeah, it did seem like that's kind of what he was trying to reference a little bit, Nemus. Like, after playing this game for so long, whenever you're looking for an in-game DayZ experience, I feel like this is ideal, and that specifically 3-man groups maximum. That's the good shit. I wouldn't be mad at quads. Yeah, I wouldn't be mad, but it's a big step in the wrong direction. Trios is just fucking perfect. What are the NA raid times? That they're until midnight during the week and until 2 a.m. on the weekends. See, that's one of the things that spoils me playing on the EU server is raid time ends at 5. And then 7 on the weekends. My time, Central. So, like, that's just great. That, even though I'm not doing it right now, if I was, that would allow me to, you know, have a real life outside of... There's nothing more miserable than being fucking glued to your PC on the weekends because you're afraid your shit's gonna get raided. Especially because I get stream sniped a lot more on NA too. Yeah, I've had 2 deaths. One today and one yesterday. That was like, I was stalking a guy. And he has his back to me and he flips around, and the moment I see the front of his face, he's killed me. You know, just like ping stuff. That stuff is very, very tough to deal with. Very hard pills to swallow. Being killed behind cover, you know, all that stuff. So, now you guys know why I went to NA Trios so much. What the fuck, Miff? What the hell? That's stream. Wait, Miff, are you watching the stream where you could type in chat to me? What if I turn stream elements off right now? I want you to test something for me if you can. He's showing me a picture of what he's seeing watching on mobile. He's saying that it's been like this for months. Does anyone else see this? This down here? This is part of like the Stream Elements dashboard. I'm trying to see if I can get him to reply so I can know if I fix it. Like if I just turn it off, I don't see that on my mobile. Okay, so maybe there's some kind of weird update that I don't know why that would be the case, but maybe like his app needs to be updated or something. But none of you guys on mobile see that? Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. I'll be honest, guys, there's some times where I convince myself something like this has been going on and nobody told me forever. And then it's why, like, things like this will sneak up on me that I didn't even know existed. Kind of like I told you guys about the, I had no idea that Twitch had removed me from my partnership program with them. Like as far as, I had 70-30. I got knocked to 50-50. And whenever they did that, they also, automatically started playing 5 minutes of ads per hour on their own. And so this whole time I was like, Jesus Christ, no fucking wonder the stream wasn't growing. People are just being fucking slammed with ads constantly. And I had no idea until one day I was just searching around on my dashboard. I posted what I see in Discord? Okay. Alright, hopefully that's the same for everyone else. No one's saying they see that, so... Funny thing about ads, now that I have a super hot big booty Latina wife, I get ads in Spanish. Hell yeah. Ads helping you stay brushed up on your Spanish. That sounds like a good time. Last time I got my haircut, it was a bunch of Mexican ladies, and they were all talking in Spanish the whole time. I was sitting there trying to like piece together what they were saying from my very shitty Duolingo experience. Needless to say, I was I was picking out very few words. We got a ways to go still, boys. Oh yeah, you think so, Kavasi? Guys, if you guys hear of me passing, please delete my chat logs. You guys are a mess. All right. So I think I'm just going to keep angling towards the Lenogorsk. We're going to run through there and try to find some nails. I've got upgrade wise to the base. I've still got to upgrade our gun wall. We've got to upgrade our gun rack. We've got to upgrade both of our gear stands. And we need to upgrade our workbench twice. So we got some nail finding to do. But thankfully we have our 4 doors. A lot of the hard shit out of the way, so we can feel free to start spending some time on NA where we get to do it all again. I'm kind of thinking about not putting a lot of stuff in the base. Kind of like what we did last wipe where we just make it seem as much as possible that we're poor and that they will be wasting their time raiding us. Are you playing alone on both servers? Yeah. No homies to help build a base. It's not really that. It's that I've played this game a long time with all the homies, and now all the homies fucking hate this game. and they don't want to play it anymore. And I don't blame them. There are a million other better games to play, you know? Yeah, I hear you, Rage Quit. I hear you. Gets a lot more complicated and tougher to control and stay ahead of whenever we just kind of open the floodgates like that. Just keep me away from Cal. Hacksaw is a nice find because now, if we find metal along our trip, we can maybe bring it along. Just a suicide door dasher. Those were some good times. To be honest, I don't even know that we really need any of these sharpening stones anymore. All right, let's go hit this well over here. Time to fill up on water. Yeah, Jack. Looks like you've been following since 2014, so pretty long time. About a year and a half after I started streaming. Well. There you are, beautiful. All right, we need to make some cuts here so we can put this. I wonder if in your hands is the safest spot, as long as you're not punching. Okay, we'll put it in a bag. Hope for the best there. I feel pants are quite safe most of the time. Yeah, that's what I always used to think. And then earlier I had 2 pieces of NBC gear and I got hit by a zombie once in the fucking legs and it ruined my fucking NBC jacket. So fuck that and fuck zombies. Things like that doesn't make the game better? Exactly. Exactly. My favorite is getting one shot in the scope and now I can't fight back. I mean, you should be appreciating that because if it didn't, the scope didn't take the shot, you'd be dead. I'm tired of shooting people in the fucking scope, personally. I'm tired of people having their lives saved by their fucking gun, pissing me off. I'd much rather just take the hit and die because it benefits the people I'm shooting at way more than it benefits me. I want to Carlos Hathcock these motherfuckers just straight down the scope into the skull. Little cranium deposit. Yeah, I'm not. That shit pisses me off, dude. What are these people shooting at over here? It's like down on the edge of the map. Just, I guess, shooting for fun or something. Ooh, a chopper crash. Probably ain't Jack. I see a player in the military area down there, which means I'm guessing the shopper's already been looted, and I don't have a gun, so maybe we let that chopper go. I would like to make it home with my box of nails. There's so much shooting. I wonder if they're trying to raid and they don't realize that they can't. Would not be surprised if somebody down the coast is doing that. Guy's out here just shooting zombies for fun. I don't think he realizes there's somebody in town with him. Ooh. Jesus. let's see if we can find an extra box of nails around here. Kind of need to find a gun too in case I run into this dude. Assuming that's still the same guy. Oh, no shooting. Like, I really want to cut. Oh. Oh, God. Can't wait to be let down by a shotgun yet again. I kind of need to be cutting through town here because we found 2 boxes of nails through here for the day. No. God damn it. Ooh, maybe he saw the smoke and he's gonna go to the chopper now. That would be good. That would give me time to loot everything. Starting to accumulate a lot of nonsense right now. These guys are just fucking lagging all over my screen. Oh my god, there's nails back here. Oh! that like somebody's stash or something? I wonder if it's that guy that was at the military over there. Dropped his nails off so he could loot town. Dude, he is gonna be fucking pissed when he comes back. He's gonna be putting a ticket into the server and be like, yo, the server cleaned up 2 boxes of nails. What the hell? We might be trying to head home pretty soon now with 3 boxes of nails. All right, we just need to make it home, man. Just need to make it home. Upgrade our gun wall. I don't know how many nails we have in relation to what upgrades will be possible for us, but state televised show for 24/7 a month. They're just watching the moose migrate. It's kind of interesting. The Mises, watching the Mises migrate. Yeah, I do know that it's 80 nails. I'm saying I don't know how many I have left at the base right now. Because I don't think it's very many. I want to say it's like maybe mid-20s or something. Because then maybe we could upgrade something else. I mean, the issue is ideally that would be a gear stand, but I'm not gonna have the hides. So maybe it should be workbench, so I can save some room in our crates. Is there no vendor where you can buy stuff? No. No, I'd rather fucking die than play on servers like that, personally. That's not the experience I'm looking for, personally. Oh no. I have to go loot this. I'm down for like a vendor buying shit type experience if I'm playing something like Wasteland, but not on DayZ. The only way that could be done in a way that I feel like I would be down to play it is if somebody did a full-on like extraction with DayZ. So it's kind of like it would be somebody who would do something similar to like Gray Zone, basically, but in DayZ. So it wouldn't even necessarily be extraction. It would just be like a ongoing thing where you could take gear, you'd have a small stash that you could add it to. Maybe there's vendors outside of the game that you could buy stuff before you like deployed in or whatever. But those that have like no, I'm not saying that anything wrong with the people that choose to play that way, by the way. Play however you want. It just always ends up to some kind of crazy weird ass shit going on with safe zones and this and that drama, and yeah, just leave me out of that, please. This or that person's camping safe zones. You just got a spot in the middle of the map where you just magically can't shoot each other. Yeah, I don't like that shit. Another hood, dude. We are just swinging and missing on the NBC shit right now. Was that an adrenaline shot in the first vehicle? I'm pretty certain it was a pox antidote, which I don't need. I've already got. Well, no NBC, extra NBC stuff for us there. Actually, I guess I should have grabbed that hood anyway, but whatever. No extra NBC stuff there for us, and no protector case either. All right, we're closing in on the homestead. We're getting there. Oh, it's a live stream. Do they just have a bunch of like trail cameras up or what? Yeah. Interesting. Oh, yeah, you could post it in like Discord or something. I am very focused on making the base with the nails. I don't want to tab out and get killed. Well, maybe I guess tomorrow a focus will be getting some animal hides so that we can try to get our gear stands upgraded. Yeah, they're definitely bugged animals. So we'll have to find them by spotting them. Okay. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. With our 3 boxes of nails. That definitely broke somebody else's heart. The rest over here? No. Where'd I put them? I put them in the wall? I did not. Oh no, do we not have planks? Oh no, I have some, don't I? Oh yeah, put them in here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh no, I probably don't have enough tarp, do I? Damn. Oh, that's a fucking bummer. Oh. That is a bummer. Well, so much for our upgrade. How many Moses do I have? I'm not sure. Just whatever I've been out finding on my nail hunts. More nails. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, it's music I'm playing. Another suppressor. Okay. Things are getting interesting around here. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh man, I am just so sad that I don't have that tarp. I guess we gotta go find it, huh? Did I use up all my Mosin ammo? That I did. Unlucky. Well, do we head over to Lopatino maybe and see if we can find some tarp? I don't currently have a kayak anymore. I had to get rid of it whenever I moved and the layoff happened. It was the casualty. I think my brain is melting down, guys. I think my brain is melting down. I wanted to get over on NA some today, but I feel like it's probably not going to happen. Been a little distracted by the raid and such today, but we got to shoot some people, so it's fine. Okay, I see the medical zombies up over there again, but I know that was the medical event and it's gone. All right, let's see if we can find some tarp. Please give tarp. Someone already did dish yesterday. How many doors do I have up to? All right. Give tarp, give tarp. We're going to need tarp for our upgrade on our workbench, apparently, and also on our... gun rack, so... Gotta acquire a little bit of that. Well, hey, we'll take one of those. Will not complain. I have a couple of the new SMGs, but I haven't used them yet. And I shot the new sniper. Okay. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, this spot has been treating me pretty nice lately. Not the worst. Kind of wish I would have brought back some of those 9x39 mags now. All right. Man, I don't remember seeing any. Tarp whenever I went through town earlier over here. It may be a no-go. Ooh, okay. We definitely need one of these. Matter of fact, we need 3 of them. What are we doing here? Go in. Thank you. I don't even know where that just came from. I think it's 3 of them. Jesus Christ. All right. I've done enough running today, guys. I'm going to hop off and take Jax for a walk. Oh, we'll call it 8.5 today. So, thanks for tuning in, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Mr. E-Man. Special shout out to him for the 5 gifted earlier. At least we turned and killed that one guy. Destroyed him. That felt nice. Oh, all right. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Our stream will be short, not like super short, but like short-ish. Because I'm going to go hang out with Myth tomorrow night. So I imagine I'll be ending somewhere around like 6-ish my time. So something like that. We'll see. I'll should have more information for you guys tomorrow. So have a good night, everybody. See you again soon. Good night.